Would have been nice to get an XL, but, you know. Alright, so... let's have this on my screen like this. Oh, the crop's gonna be fine when I start the game. Yeah, because so on well, here, I'll show you. So if I go to my 3DS capture, so 3DS capture, you're gonna see like all the stuff here. When I start a DS game on 3DS, so I hold down the select button. So you can do this on any 3DS if you want to play a DS game. You want to play native resolution. You hold down the select, and what you get is you get black bars around the game. So it puts a native resolution, so nice and crisp, great for capturing. You don't really need to do this when you're playing this like on an actual like when you're playing this on 3DS. Even when it upscales it, it's kind of okay. You don't really notice the blurriness, but when you're capturing it, it's horrible. So I suffer so you guys don't have to. Putting it to native resolution, and you can see a pretty big difference, especially with text. Like everything's blurry.
The people of my world were forbidden from traveling the gulfs of space. But I never stopped looking up and dreaming of the stars. Like a bird born knowing that someday it must fly.
It's Japanese. Watching a movie now.
Men. A few quick shots and they're gone.
Huh?
Men. I should totally get a remaster.
Oh. That's gonna leave a scar. Oh.
You're a launcher, aren't you? Help me.
Why is she like
I
naked?
want you to take me through the gate.
What's your name?
Yuri.
I'd call you a zero-G dog, but you're more of a pup. Not that it makes much difference. My ship's no match for the patrols. As I'm sure you saw.
You don't get it. I
It's
have
hot
to
in
find
space.
a way off this rock.
That's
Fine.
true.
Habit your way.
It's hard to radiate heat in space.
We'll build you a ship.
What? A ship? Of my own?
The I-Cube and Exceed engine use the bridge effect to travel at 10 times the speed of light.
Yeah, I know, right? Like how much data did this use on the cart? I know, like all of a sudden we have a ship. Like what's going on? Didn't have time to take in the plot before all of a sudden we're on a ship. We have our own ship.
Fly!
Yeah, they spent all the budget on this. This is like 90% of the budget right here.
Not the gate.
Turn back. This life was not meant for you.
What's even going on?
For your own good.
This feels like it would be based on an IP kind of thing, like they expect you to know the story, so it's like here's just some snippets of it.
Anyone should understand the pull of the stars, it'd be you, Demid.
Like what is even going on?
You were one of the greatest zero-G dogs that ever lived.
I was! That's why I must stop you. It's a shame you're too young to see.
Let's get us infinite space. This is super long though, yeah.
Nah, just shoot him dead center. This'll knock him straight into Gruss and then some.
Like a full-length movie on the DS cart.
Fire!
I'm in space.
I have no idea what just went on there. Alright, give me a minute. I'm going to turn off these lights here. We're in space! Oh, is he gonna replay the intro? Yeah. I'm very confused by that intro. It's like, what's going on? Like some guy all of a sudden he like crashes somewhere and something like, oh, we'll build your ship. Something we're like captaining a ship, and then stuff happens and like, what? I'm assuming maybe they're gonna take more time and tell us what the hell's going on during the actual game itself. All right, start the timer. It feels like it's just like a whole bunch of cutscenes, and then they're like, all right, now you go. New game or database? Let's check out the database. Ships. The Daisy. Class Other. Length 120 meters, length 90 meters. Complete 1% of the database. An ordinary transport ship turned into a small cruiser through extensive overhauling by Nia Locklane. It is extremely temperamental. Only Nia can handle the ship. I guess Nia was the one who was like naked. I guess so. New game. Game looks really damn good so far, though. The bottom screen one where like all the stuff happens. Swap the screens, I guess. The Ropes sector, eh? Nowhere we've hardly seen this ship worth mentioning. Yes, well, it is not an autonomous dominion in a remote frontier, sir. You really think he's here, though, in a place like this? Oh, he's here all right. Really? I can smell him. Yeah, the font is kind of... Yeah, you say so, Captain. Jesus. Enemy. Well, well, I'm surprised that anybody in the sector could pluck up the courage to challenge me. Doesn't look like Ropesque security. It appears to be an anti-pirate patrol from the Central Elgavian forces. What do you want to do, Captain? These fools, they forget their place. Like a battle tutorial? Yes, please. Actions that can be taken during battle are displayed on the touchscreen. These commands are executed by touching them. First, let's start with the basics. Let's try moving forward and back within the battle area. Alright, switch screens. Yo. Oh, I was gonna say, can I zoom in and out? So I can use the D-pad to zoom in and out. Are you able to control the ship properly? Now let's proceed to the next step. This gauge is called the command gauge. Using commands during battle depletes this gauge. The gauge gradually restores itself over time, however. I need to have like a hotkey so I can switch between screens quickly. In other words, the command gauge shows how much energy is available for commands and how much is depleted with each command. Over time, the gauge charges up through 3 distinct colored zones. Green, yellow, and red. Alright, give me a second here. Settings. Hotkeys. Let's see. Under DS. Switch to scene. Okay, and then Nintendo DS. Swapped. Where's my swapped? Swap. There we go. Apply. There we go. Quick and easy. Command gauge charges up to the yellow zone. Or yellow or green colored commands can be used. When the gauge charges up the red zone, red colored commands can be used. Now let's try using yellow command normal attack.
Crush them! Artillery crews, launch fire on the target vessel!
Roger. Gunnery crews, check grid data. All guns, fire.
Pew pew pew. Very crunchy audio for considering everything else is like.
Unit 1. Eliminated. Target's inflaton reading is diffusing into the delta coordinates.
Oh, there's like a little screen on the other. Well done. The attack was a success. Each command has its own unique effect and command energy cost, so you with it. The barrage attack uses up twice as much energy as the command gauge as a normal attack. Only one volley is fired in normal attack, but in barrage attack, 3 volleys are fired. Yeah, neither do I. It's a tutorial, but one barrage attack uses less command energy, but inflicts the same amount of damage as 3 normal attacks. However, there is one command, dodge, that can render the barrage attack command nearly ineffectual. Dodge command can be a good defensive tactic, but does have its drawbacks. The enemy launches a normal attack while you are dodging. The attack accuracy rate increases dramatically, and you run the risk of severe damage. This is a rock, paper, scissors thing. So if they use barrage, you want to use dodge. In other words, each command has its pros and cons. Guide your fleet to victory by choosing the best command to suit each situation. Let's talk about the battle gauge. This gauge at the top of the upper screen is called the battle gauge. The battle gauge displays a variety of battle information, such as the size of the battle area, the positions of your fleet, and the enemies, and the attack range of your fleet. Star Trek but anime, yeah, pretty much. The marker on your left indicates the position of your fleet. The marker on the right indicates the position of the enemy's fleet. The bar represents the attack range of your fleet. Your attack will have considerably less accuracy if the enemy is not within the attack range, even if it is within weapon range. Now let's practice using the forward command to bring the enemy within attack range before attacking. I thought there's a little screen of the other one. Zoom out. I can like rotate a bit. Barrage!
Enemy movement projected and gravity radiometry corrected. Burst limiters disabled. Shift dispersion pattern. All guns, open fire.
Pew pew time.
The target is the enemy ship in the forward quadrant. Chew it up and spit it out!
Yeah, it's a neat little detail, so you can see that little, like, screen on the ship. It's awesome. I could probably just keep it on this screen most of the time, and just... This might be the better one to keep it at, because you can still kind of see everything.
1.
Congratulations, you won this battle. In a real battle, the enemy would use the forward and back commands and launch attacks on you as well. Use the best command for each situation. You'll be on your way to success. Also know that fleets are arranged in positions called formations. When one or more of your ships are positioned in the front row, the enemy in the middle and back rows are more difficult to hit. Position of the highlighted arrow beneath the enemy target indicates where in the formation the ship is located. Use the information to help you defeat the enemy by starting in the front row and working your way back. It's my water. 1 second. I grab my water. Kirkham, yeah. If you like a change to a different ship, target your attack on, touch its target icon and highlight it. That concludes the tutorial. Best of luck in your journey. Looks like it's going to be a lot to take in. The enemy is getting ready to fire, sir. Crush them. Hi, Captain. Right. Barrage.
Give 'em something to mull over, boys. All guns, prepare to fire. Enemy maintains the same distance and speed. Movement pattern projection completed. Projected pattern adjusted to 0.05. Burst
0.05.
30 seconds. All guns, fire.
Got that audio though. When we fire, Gonna have like better audio on that part. Miss. Must have dodged. Still hit. Still got him. Wait, they blow 2 of them up? Was I? I don't know. Is that my ship or is that their ship? I don't know.
3 enemy vessels eliminated.
3.
Latent readings are diffusing.
Oh no. Two damage. Anytime there's an attack, though, it seems like it's going to be a slog having... There's probably a skip button or something, I don't know.
Crush them! Artillery crews, launch fire on the target vessel! Roger. Gunnery crews, check grid data. All guns, fire!
Badoosh. Badoosh.
2 enemy vessels eliminated. Targets and plate readings are diffusing.
Guess we won. That's the end of them. Bah, that barely even broke up my boredom. I think I'll lie down for a while. Shouldn't be long before we get a hit. Aye aye, Captain. Shutting down the inflation inverter. Switching to internal navigation in 30 seconds. Skip buttons in the manual? Yeah. I'll have to, like, look at the manual. The beefy boy. Unidentified vessel. Stop right there. This is rope task territory. No one is allowed something. Halt immediately or we'll open fire. I repeat, halt immediately or we'll open fire. Seems to me you already opened fire. Hello, Nia. Let's take a quick look through the manual. Black and white manual. Boo. Melee? There's melee? Page opened up. Of course, dark. Oh yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho was short. Well, it's 15 hours. Still long enough, but... Yeah, plus the L and R buttons, it looks like. I'll have to read this manual later. Yeah, like, for the rest of the audio, the sound effects seem really, like, lacking. Like, they clearly didn't put any effort in the sound effects. And of course it's in space, so space, there is no sound in space, so clearly they're piping in the audio to their internal speakers to make it sound like things are blowing up. Nobody likes a guy who's too eager to pull the trigger, you know what I mean? What the... Damn you. So you want to die that bad, do you? Fine then, have it your way. I'm glad to knock you into grooves. Turn the daisy round. Switch into AS mode. Anti-ship mode. Roger. Halting 13 warp engines. Switching over to battle engines. Is there?
Enemy fleet maintaining positions. Transmitting ranging data.
Begin volley firing. Disable all gun burst limiters.
It's nice to like the bridge, like it is a nice touch having that, like, the screen in the actual bridge itself. It's a very neat little thing. Some care more than you need to, yeah.
Destroy.
Phew. Looks like they have what, or it looks like what they have, like they need now is a strap collector, man. This one. What the? Oh no. Ah, this is not good. Show up the power cutscene, yep. Then we're gonna run into her and... This is Ropesk, my home. Space travel is banned on this planet. Its ruler, Demid Pafilov, has ordered no one venture out into the something or other, but still. I don't want to be stuck here on this planet's surface anymore. I want to explore the sea of stars, like my father did. Stars in the sky have always called out to me, for as long as I can remember. It was just recently that I first heard about launchers. The font doesn't have, like... They act as guides for people like me, and they take them out to the sea of stars. It feels like they're stretching out the font. I was desperate, and I didn't have other options anyway. I managed to... It's too fast. A week went by, and then two. Yep, next fast forward. Even as I started to lose hope, I still climbed the hill every night and watched any sign of my launcher. And one night, with a sudden bright light that slashed across the horizon, my guide to the stars fell from the sky. It was a full, like, it was like a few minute long full motion video sequence thing at the beginning of the game. Which I guess was like kind of the plot of the game, but like an FMV format. Should be around here somewhere. Ooh boy, really made a mess of it this time. Now what should I do? Huh? What in the cruiser are you looking at? Get lost, kid. I don't have time for games. You're the launcher, aren't you? Huh? Oh, yeah. Don't tell me you're my client. That's right, I'm Yuri. I'm the one who contacted you. I never thought a real launcher would ever actually come for me. I know, right? Did he, like, find her in the ship? Here she's just hanging out, like, outside the ship? Oh, gross. I'll go anywhere. The price is right. Why wouldn't I? But, you know, I wouldn't think a kid like you could afford my services. You even have the money? Sure, here's 1000 G. You can count it if you want. It's all there. I'll be 1000 G. It really is all here. Must have been hard to come by. I've been working in an engine repair shop. So now you have your money. Can we go now? I'd like to tell you we're all set, believe me. But as you can plainly see, I've got only one tiny little problem to take care of. Oh yeah. I'll have you know, this isn't a reflection of my piloting skills. Had a little, let's say, unforeseen trouble. Okay, but, you know, it doesn't look bad. I bet I could do something with it. Huh? You got some tools I can borrow? Yeah, sure. There, that ought to do it for now. Well, should give you at least the bare minimum of power. Hey kiddo, you're not half bad. Where'd you learn all that stuff? This was made by Platinum Games, really? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't think of Platinum making games like this. I told you, I've been working on a repair shop, so I've been studying. Getting prepared so I can go up into space. Well, what do you know? This whole thing isn't just a childish whim with you, is it? Okay, fine. Let's shake up on it. Let's shake on it. The name's Nia. Nia Locklane. I'm Yuri. It's nice to meet you. Alright then. Is it really cold in here, by the way? I think it's just the way that they crop the bottom part of her sprite. Come on, let's get out of here before the Rupesque security patrol busts us. Don't you have anybody you want to say goodbye to first? Got any family? No, my family's all dead. I don't have anyone. Thanks to the GG Sugar. Platinum Games and Nude Maker, yeah. Oh. Well, let's go. Into the Sea of Stars. Yeah, into the Sea of Stars. Nude Maker sounds like a special, like, AI platform nowadays. Systems go. Power output 30, 40, 50. Thrusters up. Attitude control. Let's go towards stuff. The game looks really damn good. Minus the sound effects. Sounds pretty good. Subject sphere of awareness is expanding rapidly. Synchronizing image progression. Initializing tracker. Calculating coordinates for initial appearance. Starting metamorphosis of existence probability. Anime. Ugh. You finally awake? What? You were out cold. Well, we blasted out of the atmosphere pretty fast, so I guess I can't blame you. Hey, check it out. There's your Sea of Stars for you. Yep, Sea of Stars was totally based on this game. So this is space. Yep, ridiculously huge, isn't it? Starting today, this is your turf. World of the Zero-G Dogs. Zero-G Dogs? That's what they call people who give their lives on land for ruthless space. Where might makes right. And starting today... Wait, it's too fast. So are you scared yet? Make a selection. I don't know. I guess I don't really know yet. Whatever you say, kid. But, you know, space can be a pretty freaky place. The sooner you get that through your head, the better. Okay. So where to now? You said you wanted to go to Central Elgava, didn't you? That's right. Elgava's so big. Heard the plants in Central Elgava are really flourishing. Way more than Rupesque could ever dream of. So you want to go there, make a little money and buy your own ship, is that right? I would like that. Okay, gotcha. Well, we gotta stop at the spaceport first. Central Elgava is too far to go in a wounded ship. We've gotta get ourselves fixed up nice and pretty. You pick which spaceport we go to. You're the boss, so we'll go wherever you say. Baggett and Robesk. It's got Robesk, Algava, population way too much. What is that? 4,627,000. Bagut. Like zoom in. Avoid gate. You can also press like up and down. Apple. Apsol. I'm assuming we're in Ropesk right now, so we can either go to like Baggett or Apsol. Go to Baggett first. 747... 74... Those are weird fours if that's a 4. This one's further away. Let's go here first. Okay. And now we wait. Figured it was a good time to take a bite to eat, but no escape. We're doomed. Alright, let's do this battle.
All guns, get ready to fire. With that dog and everything we've got.
Ooh, doggy.
Gravity gradiometry mapped near the engagement point. Laser deflection calculations completed.
Roger. All guns disable burst limit. Fire.
Good time. Only hit once. Yeah, they couldn't have chosen crunchier like sound effects if they tried.
Destroy. Its inflaton reading has disappeared.
Oops. No.
Let's send them a little greedy. Gunnery crew, launch fire on the target vessel.
Crew.
Gunnery crews, check grid data. All guns, fire.
Felt like this was like she was like the only crew member on the ship. I guess there's a full crew. Did way more damage than the barrage ever did. Yeah, pretty much, right?
Enemy Unit 2. Destroy. The target's inflaton reading is diffusing into the delta coordinate.
Inflating reading is done. Victory! Couldn't we doubled up or enemy ship total? We got 18 FAP. Gotta raise that FAP level. 140 gold. Yeah, those Ropesk security nets never give up, do they? Feudal Lord of Ropesk, Demid Penfilov, put a ban on space travel. He's basically keeping the people prisoner on their own planet. I guess that's why you can't afford to look the other way when even one of them makes it out into space. That sounds kind of like the teachings of Vedas, if you ask me. I love, like, getting closer to the planet and... Yeah. Requesting permission to enter spaceport. This is spaceport controller, blah blah blah. Nationality code received from applicant. Coordinates right to center, blah blah blah. So much technobabble. All the technobabble, all of it. It's the outer marker. Okay, it's the outer marker confirmed. Yeah, well, here we are. Wow, I didn't know that spaceports were this big. Haha. There are plenty of spaceports out there, and there's a lot bigger than this, and better equipped. Oops. Once you arrive in spaceport, the automatic maintenance system checks out your ship. It fixes it for you. If you ever take on damage, you've got to get your ship to a spaceport pronto. Spaceports give your crew a chance to rest up too. That sounds helpful. I'll say, now it's time for me to grab a drink. Later. How was this game picked? Because people wanted to see it, I guess? It's one of those games that looked interesting and then nobody had ever played because it's a DS game, right? Oh, alright. Waving cheerfully, Nia Locklane walked away towards the orbital elevator. System Battle Sims elevator. We can do some battle simulations. Guess we could save in the system. Save load config. Autosave. Let's keep that off just in case. Cruise scenes. Okay, so you can speed it up if you want. Keep it like normal for now. Encounter scenes, type 1, type 2, not sure what the difference are. Launch scenes. Keep those as default for now until we get sick of them. So last thing I want to do is like have it autosave on me when I like screw something up. There's 2 data files, I guess, though, so... But then it'll probably overwrite the last one you chose, so... Looks like 2. Yeah, there's more than 2. Oh, there is an auto data file as well. Okay, so the autosave is separate from the other saves. So yeah, let's put the autosave on then. Bloop. Yeah, I know, right? Went from like a bunch of like licensed stuff to, I guess, a bunch of licensed stuff, technically. I mean, KOTOR and Kingdom Hearts are both licensed, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But I always like when there's multiple saves. We have 140G. Let's try the... Nope. I'll try the battle sim. Host or client. Oh, okay, this is probably just if you want to play with other people. $1 billion. That's only like 1 billion. 1 billion, 33 million. It's small. But I'm assuming that's... I don't know if that's on the space station or like the planet. Let's go to the tavern. Talk to the bartender, talk to Nia and Locklane, talk to the old woman. Talk to the bartender. Get information, ask about a job. To get to the only gate that leads to Central Galvia from here, you have to go through the planet Hopsol first. And even after you're through the gate, you still won't be in Central Galvia yet. You have to go through the Lutz sector first, on the other side of the gate. Then you'll finally be in the Central Government sector. get a job. Looking for work, eh? Adkin Transport lays claim to all the jobs around here. So I'm afraid I don't have a single job for you. Sorry. Talk to the old woman. Lord Penvalov has devoted his life to building this sector up into something great. It's all up to the effort. It's all in an effort to turn the Dominion of Rapesk into the ideal nation. You basically have to use the touchscreen in this one. Can't use the keys. Come to think of it, you never told me why you wanted to give space travel a try. Won't tell me, or is it a secret? I don't mind telling you, but you promise you won't laugh? Cross my heart. Go ahead and bare your soul. Okay, well, you see, I want to figure out what it's all about. Huh? It's the cube from Flashback. My father left it to me when he died. It was an adventure. But this is... You gotta be kidding me. An epitaph? As Nia Locklane's words, a stir runs through the gathering of the tavern patrons. Realizing her mistake, Nia hastily lowers her voice and continues. Secret Hellraiser. Why the grooves would I laugh about this? This is quite a treasure. Epitaphs. He who unravel their mysteries will have the power to change the universe. Yeah, my father told me that old saying too. I want to find out myself, you know, if it's true. Hey. Yuri and Nia suddenly find themselves surrounded by a band of rough-looking characters. I ain't no idea what that thing is, but if you say it's an incredible treasure, that's enough for me. What Torlo Adkin wants, Torlo Adkin gets. Now hand it over. Uh-oh, now what? Go to Gruz. Now hold on a second. I guess Gruz is like their insult, like go to hell. Go to Gruz. Go to Gruz. Realizing he has to make the first move, Yuri starts pummeling the one who appears to be the leader of the gang. Gotcha. Kachko. Hey, you son of a... Damn, this guy's pretty tough. Hey, hold him down, guys, come on. Hahaha, get him, kiddo. Hang in there. He's having a wonderful time over there. Come on, just give up and hand over the epitaph. Nice and easy. What a cruise. Maybe the kid is a little bit outnumbered. Here, let me give you a hand with that. Thanks, Han. No way. Was that a maser blaster? Now this time I'm going to aim for somebody's head. No way, no freaking way. Yikes. Ah. Haha. Bye-bye. See you later. Ow. You crazy. Can't go firing off a maser blaster in here. What's that? Just your typical night out on the town. Oh, ouch. You got you pretty good, huh? Yeah, well, I was outnumbered, and they had knives, too. Okay, that does it. I think I'd better give you a little present now. Present? That's right. It's one of my old ones, but it fits you perfectly. A bodysuit? That's right. It's way better than absorbing impacts than regular clothes. It's a little loose on the chest, though. I threw in a plasmic blade for you, too. Plasmic blade? Plasmic blade emits a pulse that generates plasma that you can easily cut through objects. It's not a sword for the average novice adventurer. Let's just say I'd like to go that extra mile with my clients. Wow, thanks. Bodysuit on plasmic blade. Are we playing wizardry now all of a sudden? Here's combat skill increased by 5. Hey, Hunter. Yep. We're on to the fast forward. Anything left to do here? You again. I've been waiting for you. As soon as they enter the tavern, Nia, Locklane, and Yuri once again are surrounded by the gang of ruffians. What do you want to do? Or what do you want now? You're not getting the epitaph, so don't even try. Shut your mouth. I had that epitaph. I could be living high on the hog for quite some time. Wouldn't you say? Hand it over. I ain't taking no for an answer this time. You're just not gonna go away quietly, are you? But I'm warning you, it's not gonna be quite the way not gonna go quite the way it did last time. Fancy. Got a lightsaber. Hey, that thing's plasmic blade. Or I am an anime protagonist. Have at ye. Well, come on, let's do this. Yikes. Hey, hold on. Okay, I give. I won't ever raise a hand against you again. So I hear you're heading over to the Central Algava. Let me give you a little tip. Yeah, what's that? You're gonna run into a security force hired by Demid Penfilov. He's got them stationed all around the void gate that leads to the Central Algava. So unless you do something about him, you probably won't be getting anywhere near the Central Algava. Something? Like, what do you mean? Well, I hear they get off their shifts. They like to get together for drinks at the tavern in Hapsal. And they say that's the best place to have a chat with them, if you know what I mean. That's a good tip. I'll keep that in mind. So, are we good? Yeah, sure, we're good. As long as you don't try to jump me again. Haha, of course I won't. And I owe you. Well, see you later. The friendly wave, Torlo, Adkin, and his gang leave. That was a complete about-face. Any more information? Jet sports. You don't say. But those ships carry riches beyond imagination for us ordinary folk. Those ships, do they use the starlanes around here? Yeah. I think they use the starlanes around Baga too. Very interesting, thanks. Huh? Some starling information. New starling has been added to the destination screen. Nice. Let's go loot some ships. I guess we're pirates now. Yar, matey. Even more information. The only gate is the Central Algava. You have to go through the planet Hapsal. Let's sector. Let's have the gate. You have to only be in Central Algavan sector. Old woman doesn't say anything new. Nia? Yeah? Or do you think the human race has traveled throughout the universe? Huh? That's a good question. Far, far beyond the small Magellanic cloud, that's for sure. They say that mankind has spread to galaxies up to 10 billion light years away. There are plenty of planets that could never reach in our lifetime, not even if we use warp navigation and void gates. Wow. Haha, don't get all freaked out on me now. Hey, you're a zero-G dog now, aren't you? If you want to see how far man can go, why don't you just see for yourself? Okay, maybe I will. It's like far, far in the future. Well, kiddo, I guess you knew all along exactly where you belonged, eh? What do you mean? What I mean is, you've never been off your home planet. The minute you get out into space, you take to it like a fish takes to water. It's like all along somehow you knew you belonged up here. It's pretty weird, don't you think? Depart. Just auto-saves when you depart. So this way you want to turn off autosave. It takes a while. Is this Starlane I guess we unlocked? What's that? It's one of those transport ships the bartender was talking about. Oh yeah, carrying all kinds of luxury goods to Panfilov. Private property of the feudal lord, right? So it won't hurt anybody if we just help ourselves to it, will it? What do you mean help ourselves? You mean steal the cargo? That'll make us pirates. That's right. So what's the harm in taking a little treasure from the evil feudal lord anyway? Well, come on, Yuri. Quit dragging your feet or it's going to get away. Alright, fine. Stop running away. Almost there. Guys just like backing up. I'm like going as fast as I can. It's gonna escape.
The enemy fleet retreated from the battle line.
No. See, I told you to get away if you didn't step up your game. Sorry. There'll be more transport ships passing by here later, I'm sure. There always are. Don't worry. Just really looking forward to belting down some cold ones today. Let's go back here and then turn around again. Okay, go down the... That's funny. What is? There's a really powerful IP communication broadcasting throughout the Rapesk sector. Huh? Here, it's quicker if I just show you. Look at the monitor. Regarding this, Yuri. You're watching this broadcast. I demand that you return to Rapesk immediately. Hey, who's the cue ball? That's the Dimid Pemphinov, the feudal lord of Rapesk. You mean to tell me this whole broadcast is just for you? On screen, Dimid Pemphinov continues. Yuri, because you choose to break the law, an important loved one of yours is now suffering the consequences. Loved one? Yuri! Yuri! Huh? Kira? Kira? You know that girl? Yes, she's my... She's my little sister. What? You've got a sister? Yeah, she's the only family I've got. Can't believe this. They got her and now it's all my fault. Midpanfalov's voice continues to boom from the monitor speakers. Yeah, I know, right? Billy looks nice and kind. He's somebody's father and grandfather. And so now you can see the situation. If you see this broadcast, Yuri, I'm sure you'll understand what you'll have to do. I hate to see a young man with such a promising future turn to anything as a lawless and desperate as a zero-G dog. Obey the law, return to Rapesk, and devote yourself to the betterment of your planet as is your duty. I hate that they have the name at the beginning of every dialogue box. Like, just have the name once until it's somebody else's. Or put it, like, above the dialogue box or something. I don't know. Like, when it's Yuri, you know, it has his name above that. So why can't they just do that for everybody? Damn him. How dare he pretend to be a benevolent ruler when he's holding my sister hostage? So, what are you going to do? It's up to you, you know? I can take you back to Rapesk. No way, I'm not going to give in to his dirty tactics. Isn't there some way I can fight him? Fight him, eh? But we won't get very far against his military might with just one ship, I promise you that. And I don't fight a battle unless I know I can win. Oh, Kira, what am I going to do? Huh. Well, as long as you understand what we'd be in for, there might be just a way. Really? You have to be prepared to do anything. Do you understand? Don't talk to me when or if you think you're ready. All right. I might turn off that auto-saving. Because odds are if I'm in here, I'm probably going to save anyways. It's a boiky. Good old bonky. I like to boik it, boik it.
This ought to do the trick. Disable gunburst limiters.
The limiters have been disabled. GCS system and shields released.
Some pew pew time.
Crews, firing interval 1, 2, 2. Begin barrage.
I think we got him.
Enemy Unit 1. Destroyed. Its inflation reading has disappeared.
We're inside of a nebula, clearly. G, we got 11 FAPs. It's a very sexy ship. Today's the day we score big. Ready to hit the jackpot? Here I am. Can't catch up to it. They go too fast. Are we even approaching it? I think it's going backwards as fast as we can go forwards. Yeah, I think I need to speed up my ship, I guess. Like we're almost catching up to it, but it's definitely going to leave before we can get to it. Oh,
Fleet retreated from the battle line.
split second. I would have had. I was like, I saw it like light up just as he reached the edge. See, I told you to get away if you didn't step up your game. Sorry. Let's go talk to Neo.
We're gonna show 'em who's boss. All guns, prepare for a barrage.
Roger. Disabling weapon output limiters.
Did he dodge? I skipped the cutscene.
Target locked. I want every gun we got up.
Enemy Unit 1.
Victory! 9 FAPs. Another battle. 2 ships this time. Just miss. How do I change the target? Ow.
I've projected the movement pattern of the enemy fleet ahead.
Permission to disable gun burst limiters. Let's do this.
Enemy Unit 2. Destroyed. The target's inflaton reading is diffusing.
Gotcha. Ow.
Begin a bracket attack on the target vessel.
Bracket attack.
I'm assuming the option for like express combat or whatever gets rid of this scene. I don't think I need that scene every time.
Begin a bracket attack on.
It's cool to see once, but you definitely don't need to see it more than once. Stop messing. What? He just attacked. Why is he attacking again? That's not fair.
Enemy movement rejected. Enemy Unit 1. Destroy. Its inflation rating
Destroyed.
has disappeared.
Level up. What's all this stuff? I can change the different stuff on the view screen. Who needs to save? Nothing bad will happen after we talk to her. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. Because, I mean, odds are I'm gonna be saving when I hit the thing anyways, and it seems like autosave when you leave the thing. Counter scenes, I'm assuming type 2 is combat. Launch scenes. I mean, we could skip those anyways, but let's keep them on for now. Launch scenes? Well, maybe. We're gonna be like launching the from the we'll try both anyways. Oops. Yeah, you said there was a way to fight Penlove. Yeah, it's kind of a gamble, though. Are you sure you're up for it, kiddo? It's attack presentation during battle? Okay. Sure. Okay, here's what we do. There's a planet called Toro Pets in this sector. There's a little shipyard there. Hold on, you mean we buy a ship there? That's right. We can get a hold of a destroyer-class ship. Might just be able to pull this one off. Wait a minute, I don't have that kind of money. Don't worry about that, I've got an idea. Okay. I don't know about this, but right now Neo's the only one I can trust. That information. Planet Torpets has been added to the destination screen. Different kinds of encounters. Well, I know, like obviously when you're oh yeah. Yeah, the types, I don't know. Maybe it's just different looks, different angles or something like that. We'll see when we have the next battle. Toro pits. Let's go to half stall first. I like the slow thing. Gives me time to like. What's the red bar? Tiredness? Tiredness level? Is it tiredness level? What do these do? Different angles. Oh, that did. Or change directions, I guess, middle of the flight, speed things up. I don't know what that purple one does. Something shows up on the other screen, but... Capsule. Yeah, I mean, oh, hell, like, even this, you just go into a new town or new planet, and it's like, alright, totally different look and everything. Seems very high effort, which is surprising. Well, it's not surprising it's high effort, but it's like, it's more high effort than it should be, you know what I mean? That you normally expect. And it probably sold like no copies, because has anybody ever heard of Infinite Space? You know what I mean? Like, very small number of people have probably ever heard of this. Welcome, welcome. I'm the owner of this establishment. My name is Radomir. Relax and please enjoy your time here. Yeah, you and 3 other people, exactly. I don't remember how much I paid for my copy. I don't remember it being expensive per se, but it's probably gonna go up in price now. You better get your copies now. Like the owner of Radomir, talking to the gate guard. What's Mr. Gate Guard have? What? So you want us to let you through the void gate, do you? I don't know about that. I mean, our jobs are on the line, you know. But, you know, if you were to give us a little something, like a bribe, might just consider it. Give him 100G. Give him something like 100G. Here you go. Here's something like 100G. Now we're talking. We don't have any problem accepting this as long as it's only something like 100G. Thanks. Now just leave the rest to us. Billy Guard's 100G. Wait, that wasn't 100. That was not like 100G at all. It was exactly 100G. Information. Heard about that somebody from RAPSEC disobeyed the ban on space travel, went off into the Sea of Stars. I don't know who the person is, but I'll tell you one thing. They've sure got guts. But folks like that usually go to the early grave, you know what I mean? Hahaha. This guy doesn't know when to shut up. I bet you want to know why a grown man like me is so despondent, don't you? Nope. So, I can't get you to bite, eh? You really ought to have a little compassion for your fellow man. Since I didn't know why, do you? Why I'm upset, I mean? Sure. Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. You see, lately this tavern hasn't been making money it should. If things keep up this way, I'm surely going to lose this place. I'm sorry to hear that. It's tragic, right? I've always done my best. Always put my customers first. After all my hard work, this is my reward. Makes you wonder what the point of all this is. This tavern is my treasure. I'd rather throw myself off a cliff than lose it. Shouldn't let that get you down. It's not the end of the world, you know. You seem like a person with a kind heart. Let me ask you a favor. What is it? Please, lend this destitute man a little money. What do you say? No way. Anything, even the smallest amount, would really help. Nope, not a single G. I don't trust the guys that go on and on about their hard work and always doing their best. Isn't that a little harsh, Nia? Just promise me one thing. No matter how hard you fall, never ever get as low as this guy. Okay. Ugh, that's cold. It's really cold. Is that my capture that's doing that? It's like flickering a bit. It's kind of annoying. Must be like the black levels and stuff. Looking for work, are you? Alright, in that case, I'd like to give you this cargo to bag it. This job pays 300 gold. Sure. Okay, great then. Take this cargo to the tavern and bag it, and give it to the bartender there. The kind of person. Can you take pity on an old man and spare 500G? Even 300G would be great. What kind of question is that? Just concentrate on the cooking. Look, my steak is starting to burn. Yeah, okay, sorry. I don't know, Nia. I guess fighting Panfalov is the only thing I can do, huh? You want to be free to go where you want in space, don't you? You want to get to the bottom of that epitaph mystery, right? If that's the case, then you've got to crush anybody who tries to get in your way. Crush, huh? Does it really have to be so extreme? Crush, yes. If somebody gets in your way, you take care of them. Doesn't matter who it is. If you can't do that, you'll never really be free. It's a pretty violent way of life. What, don't you know? It's the law of the jungle out here in space. The ones that don't get it will find themselves swimming in the dark pretty fast. Okay, just repeating the same stuff. Depart. Let's see first. Why do they even have this elevator? Like, why can't it just be the tavern? I mean, it looks cool and everything, but... I guess you have like all these, you have like the save in system stuff, and then the elevator brings you to like whatever else is on. So there could be like multiple things, it'd be too many things on the screen, I guess. Especially once there's like ships stuff, there's probably like shipbuilding. Depart. Yeah, I mean, obviously. Bring this to Baggett. Probably gonna be attacked on the way, I'm sure. Yeah, what does that purple one do? When I press it, it does like, there's like a little thing on the screen there that comes up. Yes. I figured as soon as it showed up, it'd be good, but yeah, I guess I was out of range. So I was in weapon range, but I wasn't in like attack range or whatever.
Enemy Unit 1. Destroy. The target's inflation reading is diffusing into the Delta coordinate.
Yeah, but I just figured like the weapons only light up when you're like in that attack range, so I just assumed it wouldn't even like, it would be one and the same. Like your weapons don't even activate until you're in that range. But I guess not. It was like a symbolic thing, like, well, you know, we're not even going to bother attacking until you're actually within that range. Oh, the cargo from Hapsall. Bartender there gets in touch with me about this. Here's your compensation for the job then. 300G, it's all yours. Yeah, this looks really damn good for a DS game. Hey, Miss J. Yeah, thanks. Alright. Can we like capture a ship yet? We definitely need, yeah, let's go ahead and bother and let's see if we can make a ship first, and then maybe we can go to Toropets. I guess we gotta go to Hapsall first. turn back first. I think from here I can... Photo bits. You know, purple one just like turns the screen onto like random other shit. And then press it again, it just shows you the other screen. Got 69 fame, by the way. Phew, we're here. But what do we do now? Still don't have enough money to buy a ship. Don't you worry your pretty little head about that, kiddo. Just leave it to Nia. Wait right here. Alright. Sorry for the wait. Here you go, 10,000 gold. Man, you were busy last night. That'll be plenty to buy something in the destroyer class. Where in the universe did you get all that money? Well, I kind of pawned something. Something of yours, actually. Oh, crap. We don't have the thing now. Something of mine. What do I have that's worth that kind of money? Wait a minute. That's right, I pawned the epitaph. What? You did what? Could you? My father left that to me when he died. Alright, enough already. Huh? What's more important? Something the dead guy gave you, or a still alive sister? Well... my sister, of course. See, so first we go rescue your sister. Then we'll have plenty of time after that to think about getting the precious epitaph back. I know, right? Well, she is right, though. She knew that it would be a hard decision for us. For her, it's like, whatever. It's not like it's gone or anything. I just pawned it. When we get the money together, we can get it back. I guess you're right. Sorry, Nia. I didn't expect... that's all. She actually pawned it for like 50,000. It's like, yeah, here's 10,000, that's all I got for it, yeah. No hard feelings, as long as you get it. Now let's go get us a ship built. Okay, how do we do this? Well, first we go down to the ground and buy a blueprint from the ship's design company there. You like Nia already. We just take that blueprint to the shipyard, and by the way, as long as you have the blueprint, any shipyard on any planet can build you that exact same ship. It's rare for someone to stand up to the enemy protagonist. Yeah. Maybe she's the protagonist. Okay, thank you, Nia. We're just the plucky sidekick. Oops. Can't build a ship after you buy a blueprint to the ship design company somewhere on the ground. Blueprint first, then shipbuilding next. You got that, kiddo? Okay, I got it. I was gonna remodel our current ship. Jeez. Pawn shop. Yeah, let's go to the pawn shop and buy your thing back. I'll keep your epitaph nice and safe for you. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm sure that epitaph will still be there when we get the money for it. Uh-huh. Those ships the Ropesk security patrol use are getting used and worn out. They just aren't where they used to be. Looking for work, are you? Alright, I'll give you something. How about you take this cargo to Bagot? So it pays 250. Sure. The bartender. The labor. Everyone's got to do his part. His or her part to keep our nation afloat. And the abandoned space travel is just another way of working towards that goal. Instead of gallivanting off through space, we gotta devote ourselves to the betterment of our own planet, right here. But I hear there's a guy who is willing to abandon his nation, just for the chance to wander through space. Unbelievable. Are you Risen deniers? R.I.P. Risen. Spacefaring law says that a person who discovers a new planet has the right to govern it. And Falov is taking advantage of that law to play the king of the mountain With power comes responsibility. That means if there's trouble in the planet you discover, it's all your responsibility. So what you're saying is, that's right, no one's gonna mess with you if you bring Penfolov down, so go get him, kiddo. I'll do my best. This game is a lot more anime than Risen. Tavern's monitor, the voice of the newscaster gravely reading the news can be heard. The authorities are offering a 1,000 G reward for the capture of this youth. Hey, we can make $1,000. They're also offering a 500 G reward for any information leading to his capture. For more information, please contact... Hey, is she talking about me? Are you really worried about that? Nah. No, I guess I can't let it bother me now, can I? Yeah, that's the spirit, kiddo. Nobody's gonna come chasing you down over a little thing like breaking the ban on space travel. Really think so? Nah. If not being wanted bugs you, if not being wanted, shouldn't it be if being wanted bugs you? I guess you're gonna have to make it your business to pull off some really big crime and to get put on Central Elgiven's security, and this font is hard to read, most wanted list. No, that's okay. It's not like being a criminal is my life's ambition or anything. My fame increased. So I guess my fame is like my infamy. Hope my epitaph doesn't get sold off. All I have to do is come up with the money, right? It's gonna be fine. Hope you're right. I know a way of making $1,000. Space pioneering law says that the person who discovers a new planet just same thing. So far it's basically like going around doing a bunch of like, you know, some dialogue, and I guess we're gonna be building ships now to make a fleet, and you're gonna have fleet combats and stuff. It's hard to hit the right buttons on the smaller screen. All Utlikni in the Paracop. Destroy class. It's 2 destroy class. Have I left? Can I get both of these? It's only like... I got more than enough money. Yeah, like I guess the blueprints are cheap, but the actual ship itself is gonna be expensive. Like I was gonna say, like I didn't need $10,000. So buy all the blueprints. Remodel the Daisy. Weapon slots, 02 hangars, 0 crew. Required crew, 100. So there's 100 people in this thing. It's 150. Anti-air, anti-ship, cruise speed, battle speed, armor, durability, attack range, livability. We have 0 fighters. Let's remodel it. God. Now it's getting complex. Add like a fire control room, radar room, attack range 1600, no special information. ASACC, AAACC. Not sure what the hell any of that means. Have a hold for a brig. Gives income on port entry. Or I guess hold for cargo hold. Current crew plus 10, livability plus 1, crew cabins. Should buy this one just for the extra attack range. how does... Oh, I see. It has to be inside of, like... So I don't have a spot for it. Like, where do we put this? Makes sense now. Let's go make a ship. Alright, 6900 for this one. So, 2 weapon slots, 0 hangars. Required, we have 170 crew. We need like 200. Oh, the anti-air and anti-ship. Yeah, makes sense. So this one has better anti-air and anti-ship. It's got slower speed. This one has more mobility. Less armor, less durability. So you basically get like a faster ship versus a slower, tankier ship. Let's go with the beefier one. Start off with stuff I can do. Okay, more stuff. Special fighters. Is there like an auto name? The what's it called? Maybe they have like AVC keyboards. Yeah, I'm just... We'll call it the Otlick. Okay, so we have the 200 crew now. Cruise speed and the battle speed went up or something. I guess it got some parts automatically included with me. Let's find out. Need some weapons first of all. Alright, definitely has room. A lot of room. Can I put these anywhere, or does it have to be like... Okay, looks like I can. Like certain places, I guess you have to have like the bridge and like this spot up here, for example. It's like crew cabins, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. Gotta play some Tetris. So we got a radar room. Maybe throw a hold in there. So we give some income on port entry. Make some money back. Hey Clark, how's it going? Okay, so you can have multiple holds, multiple crew cabins, I guess. Let's get a fire control room. Down here. Alright, let's get us some weapons. Let's go. AS lasers. Medium and small. So max range. What's the current range of their... So the medium has more range. But it's got... Okay, so it's got a minimum range. So this one here, you can like... So if things are too close to you, you won't be able to hit... You won't be able to attack them. Goodbye. Yeah, but I mean, they had to simplify it somehow, right? That's would be a little too much. There we go. Dual AS lasers. Yeah. So this one here, if we go to the DASL laser, whatever the hell. Okay, so this one like shoots twice, I guess. It's 70 times 2 is the main thing. But I get a lower max range. The mid-range is even lower. I'm assuming ACC's accuracy. So I wonder if there's any point in putting more crew cabins. Let's put one more. Maybe you lose like crew overtime or something. Our current crew is better than our crew requirement. Check it, please. Well, let me change the weapons on the Daisy. Solid ammo, single attack. So much to take in this. Alright. It's quite a ship you got there. You bought it with your own money, so that makes you the captain. I'm a captain? Yep, from now on, sink or swim. The responsibility lies within you. Captain, huh? This doesn't feel real. And considering everything that's happened, be happy to offer my services as one of your crew members. Just assign me to a post. Assign crew members of the Cosmic Trade Authority. You can find at any spaceport. You're going to be on my crew? What, you don't want me? No, of course, that's not it. I just feel like you're being way too good to me. Don't worry about that. After all, you're my client until I get you safely to Central Ottawa. Anyway, what's important is that you're now ready to go up against Penfilov. I am, aren't I? Hold on, Kira. I'm coming to get you. go to CTR. Edit crew, edit fleet, status ranking. Welcome, here at this facility we rank 0G dogs throughout the universe, based on the fame values stored in our phenomenologs. Phenomenologs are the records being kept of each ship. We track records of each and every one announced in rankings. If you try hard enough, you might just be selected as one of the top 100 0G dogs in the universe. For 5,000th place. Still not bad. In the entire universe, we're number 5,000. Who's number 1? Top. Valentin, Vincent Gamby, Yesfir Godislav, Barnov the 6th, Danielo, Roberto Confresi, Vito, and it's just the mob. It's the mafia. They're all number 1. Planet scene 4, Celobes scene. Total distance, crew members 2, ships 2, ship blueprints 2, feature blueprints, I don't know. Feather blueprints. Help! This interesting robot dude. The old man, welcome! Celestial objects, maybe. Character skills, level. As characters who have been assigned ship posts gain more and more battle experience. Their skill parameters rise and they bring a variety of advantages, not only in the battlefield but during the navigation as well. Level is a parameter that represents a character's current degree of such strengths and experience. The maximum value that level can rise to is 99. So much information. We don't need no stinking help. Edit crew. Go to the first officer. Do I sign? Oh, Yuri's a... yeah. Leadership, Ace Helmsman, Death Blow. Can I see what those do? Like switching over to that. She's good as the helmsman. I'm assuming Death Blow has to do with combat. Yeah, maybe. Let's try it. And skills, maybe. Character skills. Combat. Piloting. Special skills. Assignment bonus type and the command type, so that's by the A and C. What types of character with that skill must be assigned to a suitable post in order for the skill to take effect. Assignment bonus special skills indicated on screen by an A icon provided beneficial effects while cruising or during battle. Command special skills indicated by a C icon are used as special commands during battle. Weapon skills? No. Module type. Holds a storeroom for cargo and goods. This module type raises the hull's parameter. Thanks. So I'm assuming she gets that no matter what position I put her in, I guess. So leadership, I mean, I might as well put her in the first officer. She's got the most leadership. Or artillery. She's got like 18 artillery in combat. Artillery chief. That's a lot of fucking crew. Jesus. There's like so much crew. What the hell? How many characters are we going to run into? My god. Are you? Me, the artillery chief. How do I? That's fine. There's like too much information on the screen. There's too much information. Edit fleet. Can only have the one ship or something. Well, let me put the other ship. Only she can fly the Daisy. So we gotta assign her the Daisy. How do I... Is there like a... I mean, I can't change ships. Yeah, I guess we only have the one ship, I guess, right now. Out of the 5 previous FFWD games have been DS and 3DS. That is true. I mean, people are interested in seeing the DS stuff, and I'm fine with it. I'm getting used out of my capture cards, so... Alright, save... Yeah, she's still in the gunnery. I was trying to see if there's a way of, like, choosing the other ship or something, but as far as I could tell, it's like... Right. Let's go try pirating again. Now we got a slightly faster ship. There's always games I'm excited to replay. I mean, KOTOR 2 is always going to be a good game. Ooh, fancy new bridge. It's a fancy. Fancy pantsy. Yeah, that's true. Trying to test out these new guns. That's probably out of range, I wasn't even looking. And my gun range is definitely way bigger than my... Not way bigger, but... Gunnery officer, you're horrible. Am I? Why does it not target like the other one by default? I'm targeting the front one. Is that not the front one? Is the blue one the one being selected, or is the yellow one the one being selected? Yeah, that's right. They were going to make like a remaster or whatever. Because blue feels like that would make more sense as a selection thing, not kind of
Enemy Unit 2
the oranged out or whatever.
eliminated.
You think it would select the front one by default. Yeah, I guess so. The weird, like, selection color.
Enemy Unit 1
Yeah, I know, right? Like, no chance in hell. Cargo. Space engineering law says that the person who discovers a new planet. Wow. Alright, let's go do some pirating. Yar, matey. Come for ye booty. This day we score big. Ready to hit the jackpot? Sure am. Yeah, we're definitely faster than before. Until it's in range. Wait until it's in range. Assuming, as long as it's like past the middle of it, it's probably fine. Dodge. Oh, wait. Bastard. Come on, barrage. Oh, frickin' hell. It's gonna get away again.
fleet has retreated from the
Boo. Friggin' dodging my barrages there. What the hells, man? So can I like turn around and just go right back into there? Can. So I don't know how far like the thing has to be. Like if I'm in the middle of it, is it okay? How much health does it have actually, the dude? If I have any way of seeing that. Nope. Jackpot, look at all the great stuff. Well, don't just stand there like a dummy. Start hauling it back to the ship. Oh, right, okay. Ian Lachlan. Neil and Yuri brought the transport ship and loot the luxury items. Nice. Just gotta do that 10 times and we'll be able to buy back our thing. So can we like just go and turn around and go loot that again? Or is that just like a one-time thing? Who needs XP when you get like all the monies? Oh, I guess you can only do it once. Boo. Two ships. Didn't even check, see if I was in range. I was not in range. Really should like automatically target like the front one. Oops. Wrong button. Start dodging and a normal hit. Yeah, that's true. A douche.
Enemy Unit 2.
I haven't even noticed. I'm assuming so. Maybe you get it back when you go back to the starship. I mean, it's not like I was taking any damage or trying to capture the other ship, so... Yeah, spaceport definitely makes more sense. Okay, why does this guy get like 20 attacks here? What the hell? Yep, all that energy built up. Can I have a turn now? No crew to level up, yeah. I had like one crew member. Yeah, the minicam is definitely a nice touch.
Enemy Unit 1. Elimination confirmed. Inflaton reading has disappeared.
It's like super detailed too. We'll go to the tavern, like hire new crew members. Need to go to the Adventurers Guild. Let's go to Brepesk. Go kick some ass. Zoomed out, zoomed in, zoomed out, zoomed in. You notice there's like a tiredness level that goes up as we like fly. I guess you want to go back to like a ship as soon as you can. Uh-oh, here comes a big one. A big one? Is it Penfolov? I think we can bet on it. It is a big one. Oh, we're screwed. Communication. It's him. Ah, Yuri, my boy. I see you finally come to your senses and decide to return to Rampask. Penfolov. Bring your ship to a halt. Your sister is at the spaceport. Wouldn't it have made more sense to bring her onto the spaceship? I mean, he brought her on the spaceship and be like, yeah, you can't shoot with the ship down now because she's with me. As a reward for finally deciding to obey the law, I'll let you join her right away. Wait a minute. How do you know Kira is really at the spaceport? You can see for yourself on the monitor. Alright, good. I know Kira will be safe when I bring your ship down. What? I gotta bring you down, rescue Kira. I'm not going back to Repesk. Cursey space logistics. I see, so you defy the laws of our planet to the end, do you? Don't give me the laws of our planet. Just a bunch of rules we made up to try to keep your own people a prisoner. Well, I guess he also didn't expect us to show up with a destroyer ship. We didn't exactly leave with a destroyer. So, you know, he didn't think of using her as a hostage on the ship, just in case we shot down his ship. I traveled the Sea of Stars far and wide and finally found Rapask. Planned to call my own. I broke my back colonizing it. Without me, it would be nothing today. Why shouldn't I be allowed to govern it as I see fit? What's wrong with wanting to explore space anyway? You used to be a zero-G dog yourself, didn't you? You should understand. And that's the very reason. You kids always wanting to run off and do things that I'm too old to do now. I can't stand it, and I won't allow it. Wait, you're just jealous? That's why you kept us all a prisoner. I think I've heard enough. Don't dodge, please. I didn't notice. Was I aiming at the right ship? I hit it. Ow, ow.
Enemy Unit 2. Destroy.
Lord Penfolov, I'm afraid not to be a match for it. Damn that boy, he forces my hand. Prepare the Penfolov cannon. Yes, my lord, Penfolov cannon is standing by. Yeah, that'll take care of you all. Dodge! We're playing Gundam now. What was that? Extremely high-powered laser. Don't want to get hit with that thing, let me tell you. I mean, I think we just did, and that's why the ship shook. Got it. It's gonna hurt. That wasn't that bad. 25 damage. Move like up or down. If only space was 3D. Fortunately, it's not. Space is one-dimensional, thank you.
Enemy Unit 2. Destroy.
Yeah, that would make it a little too difficult to... Like, we're not playing playing Homebound or Homeworld? Homeworld? Is that the name of it? That'd be a little too much there for this game. Especially on the DS. Save up for a big one. Dodge! Yeah, exactly. Especially when you get like multiple ships and everything like that. Like that'd be hard to do in like real time or anything like that. Try to get all this stuff like, you know, figured out, right? Yeah, pretty much. Dodge. Is he dead yet? Good rectangular. Steal his cannon. Oh, never mind, it's broken.
Enemy Unit 1. Eliminated. Target's inflaton reading is diffusing into the Delta coordinates.
Victory! Yuri, level 2. Got a Variog class M. A Boyki RA class M. Isn't there like 2 of those? Oni-san. Yuri. Kira. I must have been so scared. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I wasn't scared. I knew you'd come for me, Yuri. You always come through for me. It's all right now. You're safe. Must not be related to have a different hair color. I know from anime, if they're different hair color, then they're not related. Stares at them. Oops. Sorry, Nia. I didn't introduce you. This is my little sister, Kira. How do you do? Hey, nice to meet you. Don't take this the wrong way, but are you sure you two are related? Exactly. Sister does have a chance. Huh? What are you trying to say? Aw, forget it. Never mind. If anything, Nia looks like she's related to us. Anyway, here's a bodysuit for you, Kira. You're gonna be traveling with us. The clothes you've got on aren't gonna cut it. Says the person who's basically naked. Off you go to get changed. Okay. Oh my. Nia? Yeah, what's up? The bodysuit, it's so form-fitting. Hahaha. Oh, you'll get used to it. Besides, looks damn fine on you. Right, Yuri? Yeah, sure, whatever. Don't worry about Kira. Okay. Intersection at point 2300056 SS confirmed in the estimated time. It is anime. Ability to pinpoint subject's coordinates has entered stable range of precision. Phenomenon consistency rate rising up to 98.7764%. Progress satisfactory. Proceeding as planned. Alright, so now we got a new crewmate. So I guess we can't land on this planet. Yeah, makes sense. Spin around. Good luck cutscene power. Go back to Raspass now. I mean, a whole bunch of trouble. I don't think we should do it. So I better not think about going back to Raspass for a while. Never mind. Seems like nope. Our tiredness level is pretty high, though. Almost maxed out our tiredness. I'm assuming if we get too tired, then it's hard to do battle or whatever. The livability stuff, I guess.
Enemy Unit 1 eliminated.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it makes sense. That's my tiredness. That it's like I was gonna say. It's like used to be a little faster than this. Mess. We're gonna die. He's gonna kill us. We're all gonna die. One of your favorite games. It's one of those games nobody ever heard about. That's probably why. I mean, I've never heard about it until, you know, it coming up the stream, right? There are dozens. Dozens. I mean, it looks cool, for sure. Now, being on a DS doesn't really help its chances, I guess. But is that enough to kill it?
Enemy Unit 2. Eliminate.
Oh, come on. I was right there. I was like 50 meters away. Why? Escape. Alright, let's put Nina in the party there. Or Kira, whatever. Okay, so she's good for control, for medicine, management. Control would be like ops, I guess. Medicine. What does medicine do? She got medic level 1, amateur chef. Sick bay, chief physician, ship management, chief accountant, supply officer, server, head chef. We can make her the head chef. I'm assuming management will like reduce our tiredness and stuff. You're now a head chef. Let's see what we actually have more more dudes. Ship management. This parameter indicating character's ability to create and maintain pleasant living conditions aboard the ship. Higher the ship management parameters the character is assigned to the chief accountant, and supply officer posts, the more money will be received when cruising. By ship management characters assigned to the head chef and server posts, the better livability will be, and less fatigue will rise. There you go. Figured as much. What does medicine do exactly? Which is okay in medicine too. Care medical treatment by medical care. The higher medicine parameters the characters assigned chief physician, ICU head, and nurse post, the faster the recovery of the crew during battle. Livability's up 4 now. Before we do anything else. I mean, it looks... It's definitely... I mean, there's a lot of systems, obviously, with these kind of games. But, yeah. Looks like it'll be a fun one. Talk to your friends. Yeah, I really appreciate everything you've done for me. You even helped me rescue Kira. Don't mention it. Your launcher. Had to make sure my customer is satisfied, right? But yeah, no problem, kid. Say, I bet you and Kira don't have a lot of experience with guns, do you? Want me to give you a lesson on how to shoot? You mean right here? Sure, it's not like we're really gonna fire anything. Just practice taking aim at stuff. You know, the basics. Then you can use whatever you learned in the ship's guns. Yeah, okay. That'd be great. Kira, you too, okay? Huh? Alright. Yeah, Lachlan imparted her wisdom. Fertility skill went up. Yeah, Lachlan is heading it off with the other tavern patrons, slapping and raising her glass with them. Kira watched Nia for a while from across the tavern, then whispers to Yuri beside her. Yuri, what is Nia to you? What is she? She's my launcher. Launchers are people who help others get started on their space journeys. She took me as a client, and here I am in space. I see. Huh? Is something bothering you, Kira? You look kind of upset. Why would I be upset? No. Yep, totally a Japanese game. But of course, we're not related, clearly. No. Any jobs? Thanks, taking care of that task for me. I'm afraid I don't have any more work for you right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Yeah, you want to go through the void gate. Got it ready. We got it already, just leave it to us. Turtle pits. Okay, let's go to that other place there next to turtle pits. More boinkies. Okay, so I'm thinking the line has to be past the middle part of the ship, because it was past the front part of the ship, but... Yeah, it's very loud.
Enemy Unit 1.
This Varog Nebula, a variable star that has a sudden nova-like outburst. It's surrounded by a shell of interstellar gas and dust and glows brightly red. The bright appearance of Svarog is due to the Leica phenomenon, which occurs when light from nova is reflected off this dust shell. Observe this Svarog Nebula. My fame increased because I looked at a nebula. Felt fancy. There you go, we got a celestial object. Beautiful. Nothing here. Guess the whole point of coming here is for this Svarog Nebula. Do some remodeling. Probably still at 5,000. I'm not quite sure what the holds do. It says it gives income on port entry. I haven't really noticed. Maybe it does. I'll see the next time I stop by the port. My money goes up. course. You gotta customize your ship. I mean, you create ships by, like, you get some blueprints and then you can create ships, and then you can customize them. I almost have enough money to buy another ship, actually. Would have had some if I didn't buy whatever I I did, but I don't have crew. I need more crew. Alright. Sure, is there any point in going to the... I need my 10,000 bucks to buy my thing back. Yuri, where are you going to go now? I have to get some money together to get Dad's epitaph back. And then what? What are you going to do after that? I'm gonna keep going farther and look for more epitaphs. Somewhere along the way, I'll have to figure out what epitaphs are all about. Don't you want to find out more about Dad's epitaph too? I guess so. The ships the Rapace security patrol uses are getting old and worn out. Just aren't what they used to be. More jobs. Oops. Take care of that job for me. I'm afraid I don't have any more work for you now. Boo. Period sheets. Or if I go back to that other ship, I'll be able to find more ships. Wow. No. They're targeting the wrong ship again. Probably. Every fucking time.
Enemy Unit 2. Enemy Unit 1.
All the monies, all of it. What? Like right there.
Enemy Unit. Enemy Unit.
I didn't even check, but yeah. Only 4 gold, wow. Yeah, it could be distance-based. Totally forgot, but thank you for checking. You know, if I visit 20 ports, at least I'm breaking even. I'll just go do that 20 times. And I made my money back. Problem solved. I imagine if you have like a big freighter or something like that full of those, then you can make pretty good bank, I guess. But either way, it still probably takes you like 20 on average to. Yeah, exactly. But of course, the higher holes are gonna be more expensive. They'll make you more, but they're gonna be more expensive. So in the end, it's probably the same thing. Still gonna be making the same amount. Might take you like 20 trips to make it worth it. But after that, you're making money, right? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, logistics officers probably give you more, etc. Alright, the Void Gate. I don't know what that weird thing is, but... Close up the Void Gate. Womp. Yuri, there's a strange ship that seems to be following us. Huh? What do you mean? Hey, you guys, it's me. It's me, Turtle. Let me on. Sounds like he wants to board. What do you think? Want to set them on Jedi playthrough? No, I'm just gonna do one. I'll probably do like I did last time and just be kind of a... You know, I mean, last time you could just like flip right at the end. I forget if KOTOR 2 was like that, but... It was like super evil all the way through, and at the end it's like, alright, I'm a Jedi now. So, it wouldn't hurt to hear what he has to say. After being granted permission to board, Torlo Atkin goes up to Yuri and gives him a big hug, his face beaming. He said you took care of Penfilov. I gotta thank you, man. You're welcome, no problem. Why is it you chase us down like this? To thank us? Well, that and I've always wanted to travel the Sea of Stars myself. You gotta take me with you, man. You wanna come with us? Oh, totally. In fact, I already left the business to Kachko. So, you can't say no to me. Come on. We'd make a great team. Let me come with you. What do you say? Phew, this guy sure is enthusiastic. More crew members. Oh, we gotta go back and... Boyki. Yeah, whoever designed these ships, what a weird ass name they gave them.
Enemy
Boykis.
Destroy.
Beautiful. Attention, this is Roblex. Wait, yours. No ship shall pass without permission. Blah blah blah. Turn around and leave the area at once. Wait, I paid you $100. Talk to them. Can you read me? This is Yuri. Met in the tavern in Hopsol. You, eh? Oh, yeah, I remember you. You remember that we... Just because we met you in some bar doesn't mean we're going to let you through. You're going to have to turn back. What? If you don't turn back immediately, we'll be forced to open fire. I repeat, turn back or we'll open fire. They're playing all by the book now, are they? How could they do that to me? Let them get you so upset. If you let this kind of thing get to you, you're never gonna last, kiddo. Talk to them again. Huh? I'll see you guys again. You're just wasting your time here. Why don't you run along home now? Fight them. So what do you want to do? Let's fight. Really? Sometimes you just have to fight to get your point across, right? Looks like you're getting used to the way things work out in here in space. Let's do it. Yeah. Just been out of range of their weapons there.
Enemy Unit 2.
Crap. Dodged me. Son of a bitch. Boo. Oh, you dodged and got a barrage off at the same time? It's not fair. You're supposed to be able to dodge and barrage at the same time. And should have used up her power. But they were red. It's normal that time. Dodge still worked, though. Even though dodge didn't work, technically. Did.
Enemy Unit 1.
Anybody level up? Nobody. Well, check that thing out. Boy, get sure of something else. I don't know why, but I'm a bit scared. There are things to be scared of. Just think of it as a bridge into space. We'll just have to go through it. Then we'll be in the Nutsk sector. Let's go. Roger. Yeah, they definitely did. Well, this is Lutz sector, eh? Frontier area, just like the Ropes sector. There's way more planets here. Huh? What's the matter, Yuri? Huh? Oh, I just got a little headache. Hey, you okay? Why is she panting? What are we doing to her? Kira, you alright? I'm fine. Kira, you sick? What? Kira, too. Fine, I just had a little headache, that's all. It's gone now. Feeling a bit better. You sure? Side effect of passing through the void gate. You two are fine? Haha, about as tough as they come. Never heard of any side effects, but I guess void gates could affect different people in different ways. Don't worry about me, I'm fine now. As long as you're sure. Better get Kira to a spaceport so she can rest up. Paposh? Paracop? Alright, let's go to the planet first. So we can, like, rest up and get a bar there. We got... Or that thing after the bar is. I think it's like a shop. We got 7 billion. Love how the distance goes to 0 and then it goes like 200 past that. 3,000 credits away from buying her thing back. Then finding out that it's probably like somebody else bought it or something, or they gave it away. Then we have to like chase across the galaxy. You know, typical. Yeah. After I save. We'll put him in a fighter jet and send him out first. It's like, oh, he's gone. Whoops. Alright, he is good with navigation, artillery, management, combat. We'll put him on navigation, I guess. Chief navigator, helmsman, chart officer. They could be the chief navigator. Space warrior and a marksman. So I really wish I could see what the hell those things, like those special skills, did. Maybe there's like something in the manual. Yeah, probably better put him in combat. I don't necessarily switch him with her, but put him in another combat thing. Because there's probably multiple artillery officers, kind of thing. Flagship party level. Nope, nothing in the manual. Alright, yeah, let's throw him in like... Let's put him as an artillery officer, I guess, maybe. Sign. Still 5,000th place. Wind escapes. Oh no, we ruined our wind thing with one escape. Same wind celestial object. Module company. Just buy new modules, I guess. Get a sick bay. Just blueprints for everything. Security room. Accounting office. Buy them all, I guess. Select all. Buy. Must get all the blueprints. Talk to the male adventurer, talk to the female adventurer. What is this, like a friggin' RPG? Like, talking to adventurers? Hark! Welcome to yonder bar. Well, what do you know? So you're from Rapesk, are you? Seeing as the Lutz sector is so much closer to the Sentinel Elgava than Rapesk sector is, but you were blown away by what a flourishing place Lutsk is. Not like back home, eh? I know, right? I'm sure later blueprints are more expensive, but still. Have you been to the module design company yet? I have. As long as you have the blueprints for a module, you can get it installed in any modeling shop you want, you know? That's why you should always buy every set of blueprints you can get your grubby little hands on. Sectors around here are completely overrun by Novgorod pirates. The boss of the local division, Balek, is so powerful. Not even the military seem to be able to do anything about him. Novgorod pirates have several different local divisions and leaders. They wreak havoc all over Elgava. They're kind of like a pirate guild, I guess you could say. The major power in this sector is Balek, but there are even more powerful bosses in other sectors, I hear. And to join some pirates. I'll become a privateer. Want a job, you say? Can't say I have anything for you at the moment. Maybe next time. Paracop. Ability +6, melee +2, no special information, medtech +4, livability +4, expenses -5. Increases livability by quite a bit, like 2 squares. Was there any weapons? I didn't buy any like new weapon. Yeah, I didn't get any weapons. Actually, there is a DS Lizard. I think we already had that option. Just the dual laser thing, which has like less max range. FFWD Incorporated. To try and enter, a guard with a dangerous look in his eye cuts them off. Sorry, but FFWD Incorporated is not, or does business with a certain type of people. You know what I mean. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Am I not a certain kind of person? That's funny. Usually places like this will do business with just about anybody. Wonder what's up. Really? Yep, as long as you have the money. What do they care if you're a pirate or a pineapple? Really strange. Weapons employee. I was really happy when FMOP hired me on, but now there are all these scary guys just wandering around as if they own the place. I never feel safe anymore. I'm thinking of maybe changing jobs. So you've been to FMOP, have you? It's a pretty sad state of affairs, don't you think? Oh, you didn't hear this from me, but FMOP Incorporated was subject to a hostile takeover by the Novgorod pirates. Worst of it was, they murdered the former president in cold blood. His son, who took over as president, had to go into hiding. He's currently hiding out on a planet Calliopeia. FMOP is a fairly well-known weapons giant. Their employee come in here all the time, and I don't know what they're up to though. Lately they've been hiring quite a few rough-looking characters. Well, just so happens I've got a request from FMOB right now to transport some components. They want the parts hauled over to the planet Nizhetan. $700? Not even taking costs into consideration. That's a pretty good chunk of change for such an easy job. What's the catch? Ah, you're a sharp one. Actually, there is one small condition. Compensations want transport, or the components they want transported are very delicate precision instruments, extremely vulnerable to shock. So that means that battles have to be avoided at all costs while you're transporting these components. If they get damaged during transport, you'd have to pay 500 G in compensation. Sure. So, escape any battles. Great. Please transport these components to the planet Nizhetan, and bartender of the tavern there is all set to receive them. Let's go see them when you arrive on the planet. Where's this Nizhetan place? It's one of these question marks, I guess. Could be that one there. I know it's up there. How do I get to that one? I have to go from... Why do I have to go from like that? Like, can I just fly there directly? No, I have to go like all the way over here and then all the way back here to get to Nizhetan. It's so weird. Yeah, it's right next to me, but I can't go straight there. Gotta go the long way around. Escape. Triglav Nebula. Planetary nebula, the final stage of a low-mass star's life. As it casts off its gaseous envelope, becomes a white dwarf. Expelled envelope with the dying star breaks up into disks to create twin lows. From Earth, the same phenomenon can be observed at M29, butterfly nebula. Stuff goes too fast. Hooray, we made it. We had to be a coward, but we made it. I've been expecting you. You have the FMOP cargo. Where you receive it? Already made arrangements with my crew. You can pick it up from them anytime. Oh, very thorough of you. I have it taken care of right away. Made arrangements to hand it over the cargo. Sweet. On the monitor in the corner of the tavern, a new story is being shown about the dissolution of the Dominion of Rapesk. What's going to happen in Rapesk now? What do you think? I'll probably be confused mess for a while. The Central Algavan forces will take it over, and that'll be that. I wonder if there's still going to be an arrest warrant out for me. It's right there in the Space Pioneering Law. If it was Panfilov's responsibility to protect the territory, he didn't. I'd say you're off the hook, kid. Think so? That's good to hear. It was me. I wouldn't lose any sleep over a stupid little arrest warrant anyway. Got a bigger fish to fry. But, yeah, but that's you. Yeah. All the fucks. Yuri says hello to an older man who's accompanied by a small child. Well, traveling the Sea of Stars at such a tender age. What an intriguing young man you must be. My name is Gennady. This is my student, Alec Kovalenko. No, Alec, don't be shy. Nice to meet you. As you can see, conversing is not Alec's strongest point. He is the most promising young mind I've ever tutored. Can you join our crew? Because you have portraits, so you can definitely join our crew. Where do I tutor my student in, you ask? Well, let me see. I teach him to read the course of a battle and predict its most likely outcome. You look like you have some promise yourself, young man. Would you care for an introduction to the rudiments? Sure. Very good, very good. Just a taste, mind you. Let's begin. And Natalie imparted his wisdom to Yuri for a special skill, Fleet Leader Level 2. You can now have 2 ships in your fleet. Nice. Please use your newfound power for good. You can afford a new ship, but... There's nothing else I can teach you at the moment. But be patient and apply yourself. If I see you've grown the next time we meet, I may have more to teach you then. Novograd pirates have several different local divisions and leaders. You wreak havoc all over Galva. They're kind of like a pirate guild, I guess you could say. Major power in this sector is Balak, but there are even more powerful bosses in other sectors, I hear. Jobs? You want a job? Afraid I don't have anything for you at the moment. Alright. Let's go buy some blueprints. Algava Bridge. A crew cabin. Level 2. Yoink. That's where the difference is between level 1 and level 2. Obviously level 2 is going to be bigger, but... It's always annoying is like... So you can buy the blueprints here, but you can't like... You can't actually remodel your ship here. It's like, why? Sell the blueprints at a place where you can remodel your damn ship. Make it more interesting. It's so stupid you can't go from like here just to the other place in one shot. Alright, let's go to Keterzynsk. We need to go to Clayopia as well at some point. Yeah, if you talk to the bartender, sometimes they'll give you a space lane thing, and then you can. I mean, we already did one there. We got some money out of it. But I guess yeah, maybe you get links between them too. Talk to a friend. So the monitor in the corner of the tavern. You see new stories. The solution. Same thing as before. Bartender. We're saying all the same shit. It's a boring town. Like nothing here. Let's go to this question mark one. Nothing. Begin V class DD and the so-called class M. No. Son of a bitch. This thing's tanky as shit. Compared to the last place where we had like ships that just died in one hit. What the hell? Still not down? I guess I'm in range of that second set of weapons now. I'm getting like multiple hits instead of just one. I was hoping combat would be like nice and fast like that. It's gonna hurt. Two. We can, but anticipation. Alright, finally killed one of them.
Enemy Unit 2.
I'm gonna use a barrage because I saw him go from yellow to green, so I was like, he definitely used dodge there. No. I'm fine. I'm still inside the ship.
1. All systems failing. Retreating from battle.
Retreating from battle? With what? Lose. Battle results. Game over. Alright, so yeah, these ships are a little tougher than the last area. Probably want to build up a fleet. Check out the database. Oh yeah, we can see these celestial objects. Yeah, considering the difficulty spikes all of a sudden. It's beautiful. It's like two things, we already got 6% of them. I know, right? Help is a character. Help is male and 99 years old, apparently. AI information android provided by the Cosmic Trade Authority to help the Zero-G dogs along their travels. He's 14. Yuri's little sister, an only living relative, Kira is very attached to Yuri. She wants to be by his side no matter what it takes, and she'll do absolutely anything for him. Anything. "23. I figure she'd be like 30s or something. Female launcher. For a fee, she helps people leave their home planet, the journey into space. He is the one who first brought Yuri over to the Sea of Stars. How old is Penfield? Like 30? 71, alright. Radimir is 49. 16. 16. Ships. The Borodino Lock battleship. I want that ship. It's got a big ass cannon. Boikies. Good old boikies. Tell me all about the boikies. Upgraded version, the Boiki RB, a Ropask security patrol ship, has been given improved durability and ability to handle attacks from anyone who breaks the Dominion's laws. Except it still dies in one hit. Boiki's actual Soviet-class ship. Oh yeah. Makes sense. Trying to think, did I save after I went to the bar and given this? I'm assuming I did. Yeah, I usually save before leaving the. Let's go to Papa Cash. No combat that time. Let's go to this place. Nothing. Lutsk. Three guys. Two, maybe I would try it. Three guys seems painful. Alright. One less than last time. Two of the same ships. The other one had like a third one on top of that. Miss. Is it not in range? Crap. They got out of their range. Did not get out of the range. This is slightly painful. Ow, so many crits. I think we definitely need a second ship at this point. One ship is not handling... Not in range of my other weapons, so the other weapons aren't firing. Missed me. Down. Just gonna do a barrage there, but I saw him go red and then yellow, so it's like definitely just dodged. Crap. 77. I thought that maybe the dodge would have been done, but no.
Unit 1.
How long does it? How long does it?
Unable.
Does dodge like last? Is it until you choose your next action? Yeah, I guess so. So you just hit dodge and then like wait till you have your barrage up. Hope they use barrage. Yeah, definitely. Probably a good idea just to avoid every battle in here until we get a second ship. Yeah, and more often than not, it seems like they're always going to have dodge ready, so barrage is like never usually a good idea. It's a good way of just wasting your shots. Let's go check out those parts we picked up. Did I not pick up at level 2? I didn't. Yeah, it's right there. I guess you can only have one bridge, so you have to get rid of the other one, I guess. The gauge speed. Next stream, probably tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last stream for the vacation. How do I... Get that? There you go. Equip this. Alright, what was the other thing I bought level 2? It was a crew cabin level 2, right? So 20 more crew, or 10 more crew. What's the gauge speed? Is that like battle speed or cruise speed or something? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's good. When do we get new weapons? Do we have to get blueprints for new weapons? Assuming. I should get this one. There. Need to save up for a new ship. I mean, I have enough for a new ship, I guess, but not really to equip it with shit. Yeah, well, once I get enough crew members... You just sell the daisy. Can't sell it. Cruise for the entire fleet? Yeah, that makes sense. Otherwise, yeah. I mean, would you even meet enough people in the game to fill out an entire fleet of crew members? No, it doesn't let me. I think. It seems like the daisy's just not, like, Oh yeah, actually, yeah, maybe no. Yeah, you're right because we have the ability for 2 ships for now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Before we only had the ability of 1 ship. Now that we talked to the guy, there we go. Huzzah. So we don't need to buy a second ship. We already have one. So that's why we weren't able. I was wondering before, like, why it wasn't letting us put Daisy in there. Like, why can we put the second ship in our fleet? So we had like a fleet limit of 1. So that should help a little bit. You can keep saving up for that $10,000 for the. We'll have to try combat again now. All right. Let's go to Lusk. Of course, we're gonna get any encounters. Figures. When you want encounters, you can never get them. Fire control room level 2, anti-ship control room, amplifier, radar room level 2. 1 of each, please. This is the Spacefarers Guild. You can hire more crew members here. There we go. Entry panel instructs party members, select the individuals they're interested in from nameplates. I don't have nearly enough crew yet. Maybe I should start talking to some people here. Poplo, Gadina, the odd Spacefarer. I'll always go with the odd Spacefarer first. Hey, how about you hire me? I come dirt cheap and I'll work real hard for you. Only 23G and I'm all yours. Got my bags all packed and everything. What do you say? Yeah, maybe you should pass on this one. You get what you pay for, you know. I think you might be right. Yeah, he's a bargain. This guy could be the final boss. This boy got like 1,000,000 leadership. I'm Poplo, leader of the Trump mercenary squadron. Want to hire me as part of your crew? It costs us 500 gold. What should I do? I know, right? Because of the odd Spacefarer. 500 gold? Whatever. I'd like you to be part of my crew, Poplo. Would you now? If that's the case, then show me your phenomenal log. Alright. Oh, this isn't bad. Of course, I've seen a lot better too. So I guess I could join your crew if that's what you're aiming for. Yes, please. Gadina. Name's Gadina. I'm second in command of the Trump mercenary squadron. In comp 300 gold, I wouldn't mind joining your crew. What should I do? Hire. Maybe I'd like it if you'd be part of my crew, Gadina. Okay, let's see your phenomenologue then. Well, this is not bad at all. It'd be a pleasure to work with you, Captain. I guess they're willing to work with the 5,000th most famous dude. Your friends. Captain, has it really been less than a month since you came out to space? That's right. Pretty green when it comes to being captain. You crushed the whole Dominion just to make your getaway. I'd say you're doing alright. Nominal logs don't lie, you know. Gotta get yourself some confidence, boy. Put some hair on your chest. Yes, ma'am. I say you killed Penflove to rescue your little sister. Yeah, he was holding her hostage and I didn't have any other choice. That's alright. You don't have to anything to feel bad about. There's some pretty nasty things about that man. Let's just say he wasn't very popular with a lot of 0G dogs. Captain. Adventurer. Have you been to this planet guild yet? I have. This has been the hub of the Lust sector after all. You get all kinds of people showing up there. Name's Rufio Bondar. Welcome to my tavern. Please, eat, drink, and be merry. Say, by the way, let me introduce you to one of my employees. She's someone real special, this one. Come on over here a minute, Tatiana. Hello, Tatiana. That's Rufina. See, isn't she a lovely flower? Fine worker, too. She keeps the customers coming back just to see her pretty smile. Nice to meet you. My name's Tatiana Agarkov. Tatiana. Tats, baby. Is it you? You're Tatiana from Mill City on Bagut, right? It's me, Torlo. We used to play together when we were kids. Aw, come on, don't you remember me? Torlo? Wait a minute. You mean you're Torlo from the bully of Mill City? Yeah. Guess that'd be me. Man, it sure has been a while. You're working here, huh? Can't believe I ran into you after all this time. Tatiana Argorov appears to be less enthused by the reunion than Torlo Adkin. A good for nothing butt kisser. Oh, sorry, I was just thinking about my ex-husband. He's the world's biggest loser, that man is. He came to me looking to borrow money the other day. Can you believe the nerve? Is he the dude we met in the other town? Of course I refused no uncertain terms. Since we split up, I heard he got himself a tavern in some other planet. Yep, that's totally him. So I thought he was finally doing all right for himself, but I guess not. I haven't heard from him in ages. What does he say to me? Send me some money. Sure do know how to pick him, I tell you. Speak to Tatiana. What a coincidence, huh? The two of you running into each other all the way out here? Haha, used to be my girl, you know. Then she up and moved away someday. Just about broke my heart in two. Had some good memories together, though. Huh. Don't believe a word that guy says. He's so full of it. The only time I was ever his girl was in his dreams. We're just neighbors, that's all, I swear. Uh-huh. Likely story, Tatiana. Hey, come to think of it, you got a big brother, don't you, Tats? Still living with you? No, he's, What? What's the matter? I don't know where he is. He joined the Elgavan forces. About 6 months ago, I lost all contact with him. Kept asking the base about him, but the only thing they tell me is that he's on a mission. I'm so worried. Gee, Tatiana, your cooking sure is great. I'm thinking about ordering seconds. Rufina made it. Oh. Ignoring Torlo's embarrassment, Tatiana just turns her heel and goes to another table. Torlo heaves a heavy sigh as he watches her walk away. I know, burn. It's no use. She's never going to be interested in me. You don't know that. That's right. Don't give up, Torlo. Just keep trying and she might warm up to you. Just keep wearing her down. You just have to believe in yourself. Believe in myself, eh? I don't know. Sometimes I think believing in other people is a whole lot easier than believing in yourself. Might be some truth in that. Yeah, right. That's how it works. Bad advice. Just keep pestering them until they cave in. That's how it works in the real world. Repeat that. Alright. Guys are looping now. They knew from the adventure. Alright. Let's put those crew members to work. Alright, so we got Kadena, she's good at piloting and artillery and combat. Put her as a pilot, I guess. Oh, it's fighters. We don't have any fighters, so it's pretty pointless having a... Combat would be... Security chief, but it's... Ace pilot and a marksman. Stick her in the, stick him in navigation or something. Maybe the chief navigator. So it's good navigation. Right, he'll be the second navigator. Actually, he's got decent leadership. We'll put him as the second in command. Put her in here. This guy's first officer. I think it, all-seeing commander level 2. Alright, let's check out those new you stick anything else on the Daisy? Yeah, the Daisy's basically like, yeah. Can't really do anything on the Daisy at all. Alright, what did we pick up? So we have fire control room level 2. It's a really awkward shape. Yeah. I wonder if I can stick it in like the... stick it there. Okay, so I need to get rid of the other one first before I can even... Get rid of one of these. Go to room level 2, square. That range goes up quite a bit. This is my 5 med tech ability. Specific anti-ship room. Beam attack plus 10. What do we have right now? We're using like beam weapons. Anti-ship. The question is, where the hell am I gonna fit that? Once I get rid of the holds, then even then, I could squeeze it in there. Oops, that's not gonna work. I don't have any vertical spots. Can I rotate these? Can I flip it? So I can like nestle it, but then I'm still stuck with like, I don't have anywhere to put this. All these like little spots that aren't being in use. Like 4 spots. I wonder if I can like squeeze things in like those other spots. Yeah, that's true. I mean, those like holes, I was just throwing them in there because there's like nothing else really to throw in there, but probably as good as I can do. Alright. New crew, new upgrades. Now we can go beat up some new, some enemies. You go try out these new add-ons. Come on, combat. Yay, combat. Alright. Battle. Down. to dodge in time.
2. All systems failing.
Oh,
Retreating
crap.
from battle.
We're just gonna like lost the other ship that was like super weak.
Enemy unit 1.
Victory, but at what cost? I'm assuming the ships get repaired automatically when we get back to base. Yeah, apparently. R.I.P. Nia. Really not. Really got repaired. All the crews abandoned ship just in time. Billion people in this one. Exactly. Just threw them all in the hole that we got rid of. Alright, let's go see that dude. Talk to your friends. Say you killed Penflove, it's your sister, blah 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 blah. Guys are saying all the same shit. The merchant. All the starlings around here have been completely overrun with pirates these days. It's a pain in the butt, I tell ya. They charge huge passage fees wherever I go, too. I don't know how I'm gonna stay in business. Bartender. Get information. President of FFWD Incorporated. Yeah, I know him. Where he lives by himself over in Edge Street. Let's see, his name is Carlo. That's right, Carlo Efimov. But to be more accurate, he's actually the former president of Efimov Incorporated. New Jobs. Carlo's house. Wizard visits the address the bartender gave them, and the young man answers the door. This is apparently Carlo Efimov, the former president of Efimov Incorporated. Who the hell was he a president? That's right, I'm Carlo Efimov, former president of Efimov Incorporated. Who might you be? In no regard, pirates set their sights on my father's business. They murdered him in cold blood and took over the company. That's why I've been here, devoting myself to the development of a new module, a module to help me defeat them. Yuri, will you help me defeat the Novigard pirates? Sure. You will? In that case, please accept this. The blueprints to a shield frame module I developed. Put it on the module screen to raise your durability of your ship. I'd like you to join your queue if you wouldn't mind. Your maintenance skills are solid. I think I could be of help. Sweet. Great. Now I have to like squeeze something else in this damn ship. Why? Alright, so maintenance, I guess. You're now the chief engineer. Doesn't have any special skills. Well, if he brought his money with him, I wouldn't have mind. But he didn't bring any money with him. Shield frame. 3, eh? Ability plus 300. Alright. Guess we'll get one of these crew. Be guts the. Durability went up. Yeah, it's a pretty big increase in durability. I guess durability is your HP. Right. Yeah. Well, basically doubled my HP, so. Got to target the other ship. It's fine. Damn it. Damn it. Just going backwards there. That's a bad idea. Yeah. Daisy's range is pretty low, so you have to get like right up in their face in order for Daisy to be able to shoot.
Enemy Unit 1.
Yuri? What's up, Kira? There's a large ship headed this way. Boss time. You read me? This is Dedon Galkin of the Novigrad Pirates. I appreciate the way you've been treating my associates. So now you have to answer to me. Didn't have a chance to do anything before he started shooting. No, Daisy. Damn, nice quits there. What was that? Some sort of shield? Too little too late on that, though. It's gotta be getting real close to death here. Especially that nice barrage hit we did. Bastard's still hanging on. Don't let him get away. Prepare for pursuit. Yikes. Hot cruise. The Central Galvian forces, eh? Alright, men, time to pull out. Come about. It's when we're about to destroy him. He's like, nope. Cutscene save. Damn it, we almost had him. Where are these guys breaking up our party? These guys are the Central Galvan forces. Try to keep your temper in check, okay there, sport? What are they doing here? Central Galvan forces here. Commander Oleg, whatever. Are you alright? They sometimes just auto-advance. Are we alright? We almost had him, I tell ya. Be quiet, Torlo. They'll heal you. It's the Captain Yuri. I appreciate your support. Good. It looks like you're alright then. Seem young for a captain. Still, you did a fine job holding on your own. I'd like to meet you in person sometime if you have a chance. If you ever come back to Lizard Base, drop by with... Why is this stuff so fast? There they go. They let the pirates get away. Auto-advanced text that goes, like, way too fast. It's always annoying. You're going to see that commander? But you don't want me to? I just don't think that getting involved in the military is a very good idea. No, huh? You might know something about epitaphs, though. I don't think it'd hurt to just check it out. Talking about it with that epitaphs, we still need to go buy ours back. Ugh. We have to go to the bathroom. It's not good to hold it in, you know? I'll have to go to the bathroom. I was just thinking. About what? Remember the commander, Vatican guy who just popped up when we were fighting the pirates? like 5 seconds ago. What about him? I don't know. I just got this weird feeling that he'd let the pirates get away on purpose. On purpose? Why would he do that? I'm not sure. There's a lot of folks in cahoots with the Novgorod pirates around here. Wouldn't be surprised if the military was in on that action too. Well, I hope not. Hey Cube, how's it going? Make a save after that. Still only have 5,000 bucks. One day we'll have enough. Remember this game? Never got referred to in Platinum's other stuff? Yeah. They basically just dropped this game. Dropped it like it's hot. I doubt anybody would ever be clamoring for like a remaster or like a sequel to this, but you know, it'd be one of those games. It's very niche, clearly. The problem with like on the DS, right? It's hard to get games like this noticed. I don't know. I just don't like him, that Commander Vladkin guy. Why not? It's just the feeling I get. Like maybe he's in cahoots with the pirates or something. That's what I think anyway. I really think he could be. Like that just happen all the time, Toots. It's just the way the universe works. I get a bad feeling about him too, don't you, Yuri? No, I don't know. I just don't like having preconceived ideas about people. I'd rather keep an open mind. Yeah, that could be true, but I don't exactly hear you saying you trust him either. I guess you got me there. Torlo, you're a lot smarter than he looks sometimes. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if a game like this would work on, like, modern consoles, though. Maybe, like, a game like this... I mean, I guess there's similar games like this, right? You have stuff like the FTL, right? I mean, this is... FTL basically takes this concept and kind of expands on it with, like, kind of a roguelike system. So there are games kind of like it. Damn pirates, thanks to them I've never got any days off anymore. I haven't had the chance to get home and see my family in ages. Last time I wasn't home, my very own son called me Mister. Can you believe it? I just messed up if you ask me. Yeah, well, Platinum, of course. I mean, Platinum went on to do totally different games. Went on to do, like, Bayonetta and stuff. They're definitely known more for that stuff. It's kind of like, it's like From Software, right? And From Software is basically known as the, you know, the Souls-like company now. So them doing something like Armored Core, surprisingly they actually went back to Armored Core, but that's not something that happens very often. It's just between you and me, but I hear a lot of soldiers have been running off these days to join up with the pirates. I guess these pirates must lead some pretty exciting lives, huh? They probably make more money too. Have a job. They did a VR game. Yeah, it's kind of weird. You're here to see Commander Vladkin. I'm afraid he's currently out patrolling our neighboring sectors. Let's come back again later. Did say he's going to the other town. bastard again. Why does it always like have the middle one as the selected one by default? Space is fine. Difficult. Yeah. So the combat is definitely a little simplified, obviously, but
Enemy Unit 1. Eliminated.
I'm sure the game definitely didn't make up. I don't know how much they spent on making the game, but I can't see this having had that much of a success. So that doesn't help things. Missed me. Just wrong fucking ship again. Oh, just play Bridge Simulator. Star Trek Bridge Simulator. Yeah.
Enemy Unit 1.
If anything, you'd see more of like, be more likely to see like a fan, like an indie game that kind of comes out in this style. Yuri and Kira. And we definitely don't level up very fast. Our crew members there. Yeah, I doubt they would have like burned it from their records. It's not that bad. Yeah, well, like I said, it didn't make money, right? I mean, they found their thing with like spectacle brawlers more so. That was their niche. This was them in their experimental phase, I guess, trying to see what stuck. Yep. Good old spectacle brawlers. Even those, I mean, you had to get Nintendo to like fund a lot of it. Oh yeah, no, Nintendo definitely would be like nobody would be interested in remastering this in any way. So it's very very niche. It's one of those games, you know, we got the game we got, and that's all we're ever gonna see of it. If it sold well, but then they like dropped it, I could see that being different. But I'd be very surprised if the sale numbers of this was anything significant. I mean, it seems like they put a lot of effort into it. I mean, the intro cinematic alone was like a 5-minute long, you know, full anime intro cinematic. And the looks and everything. Yeah, there's not a lot of sci-fi, you know, world building. If anything, it's more like 4X games, more so than, you know, RPGs with these kind of systems. It goes like really deep. This would be like kind of like, obviously not a 4X game, but it's definitely more of like on the on the light side. There's the man not having really high tech stuff. Was there really any high tech stuff in any of the Mana games though? Yeah, but I mean that's JRPGs in general. JRPGs always have like surprise high tech stuff all of a sudden. Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest not so much, but well, airships and robots, yeah, I mean, but again, they're not high tech. They're more just like, hey, look, we got some technology thrown into this, so some sci-fi with our game, a little dash of it. Just before I was able to hit my dodge button. Sure they do. Mass Effect? They're mostly Western stuff. Japanese ones always go for like high fantasy with like a dash of sci-fi, more so than, you know, just like heavy sci-fi. Like pretty much all the sci-fi stuff comes from the West. All the Fallout games, all the Mass Effect games. There's plenty of them.
Enemy Unit 1.
It depends what you mean by high tech, though. Like, do you want people to be like strapping on like some cyborg implants, like Deus Ex, or do you want using like laser swords and like, you know, guns and stuff, and flying around the planets? Not that, you know, the Star Ocean games did that with the later ones. Like, here's a single planet, it's Star Ocean. Yeah. Drones. That'd be boring. Evils. Yep. Again, most of that stuff seems to be more Western. Western definitely goes more sci-fi. Japan, I guess, yeah. Like Sunfall's mentioning, in Japan it's mostly like fantasy is more popular, I guess. So when they do throw sci-fi, they just have to have it with a tinge of like fantasy. You again. I thought I already told you to leave. Maybe I could go back with the dude. All right, let's go see the. Let's go see the what's his face, and then call it a night after that. Lutish. Yeah, let's go. Good time. Yeah, I wouldn't want a game where you have too many like mechanics to deal with. Like the darkest dungeon kind of stuff. It's like, nah. Yeah, exactly.
Enemy Unit 1.
Yep. They want the stuff that doesn't exist in our world, right? Like magic. Yeah, level 5. Nobody wants the heroes to die. But it doesn't sell though. That nobody wants that stuff. You want the protagonists, you want the good guys to win. Gotta root for the good guys. That's why you don't see too many games with like where you play the bad guy, because that stuff just sometimes sell, but very rarely does that stuff sell. Tavern. He's supposed to meet us here. Maybe he's meeting us at the guild. Couldn't think of it. You said your bro was in the army, didn't you, Tats? I ought to ask the commander of Vladimir if he knows what he's up to. It's a long shot, but who knows? We can go pay him a visit over the space. Really? You think there's a chance he might know something? Take me with you then. I want to ask him myself. Well, it's not harm in her tagging along in there, is there, Yuri? Man, do me a favor, okay? Right, that's what you really want. But what, Rufina? Don't give me a thought. I know how worried poor Tatiana's been. Thank you, Rufina. Good. It's settled. Sweet. For the old spacefarer. 2023 gold. She's okay with management. Some control as well. Cool and calm. Whatever that does. No, I haven't seen any way of seeing what those skills do. If there is, it's not obvious. If it was on the touchscreen, I could probably touch it, but on that screen, it's like, I don't know. Because usually you'd have like the thing in the top right corner, you can kind of like switch screens or something like that, get more information. Doesn't seem to have that option. No other buttons on the screen I can see that does anything. Maybe like start, select, no. And the manual is useless too, yeah. I checked help, and help didn't seem to have anything. Yeah, this doesn't have anything. Or maybe I saw just this like thing here, so I thought maybe that was it, but maybe there's something down here. It's battle, spaceports, normal, planned events. ship skills, maybe? It's just stuff with the ship. Bonuses, maybe? Mining? What I can mine? Points other than planets. Sky survey system aboard your ship may sometimes discover resource asteroids for you. Go on resource collection expeditions with asteroids to earn money. Go every time you can on the map, even if there doesn't seem to be anything there. You might find these resource asteroids. Interesting. Yeah, so I have no idea what the hell those skills do. I mean, stuff like accuracy, like I'm assuming, you know, some stuff is kind of obvious, so other stuff is like, I don't know. No idea. And I don't know if I don't know if any of those officers in that specific position that'll use that skill, or it doesn't matter where they are and that skill gets used, I don't know. I thought the dude said he was gonna be in Lusk. Guess not. This is going back to the base. That car's been in the army for 5 years now. At the time, no matter how busy he's got, he always found enough time to stay in touch with me. We're the only family each other's got. We always promised we'd never lose touch. Now I just don't know. Alright, well, we'll have to go back to the base, but we're not gonna do that tonight. It's already like, what, 1 almost? It's already 1. Alright, at least we made some progress in this one. Yeah, definitely an interesting game so far, so this will be fun. So, yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, around noon or so, and continue more of this fantastic game. So, let's pause the timer there. We can exit the game for now. Say goodbye to the game. And, yeah, back on tomorrow. So, let's see who we can raid up there before we head out. Close the capture. Alright, who's online? I get Mr. Radon on. Sprayed him up, and we'll go from there. So, have a great night, everybody. You know, see you tomorrow for more Infinite Space. Bye for now.